Hello, hello. Welcome. Hello. First stream of the year. Yay. Okay. Why is this? No, we're good. That's weird. Okay. I got a notification and she's like, I'm back. Anyway, okay. Today I am on Twitch and YouTube. Still got another day for TikTok, so we'll pop up my chat. Pop out. Here we are. Why is not? Okay. Got that. Still trying to get everything situated. Cozy stream today. Got my robe. Okay. What am I forgetting? Cloudbot. Why so small? There we go. Everything's activated. Q. Move. Yes. Move. Yes. Okay. All right. I got a new gift. Well, energy drink. I got a new gift. I got a Stream Deck for our anniversary. My husband and I, we celebrate our 21st year together. Yay. But I got a Stream Deck, so I'm using the voice mod, I guess. Right now I'm using the clean, what do you call it? Clean mic effect. But I got a few other ones.
This is called a Shav.
Telephone?
Megaphone and Megaphone 2. Then this one. But I'm just going to use this one, my regular voice. A little more ASMR-y. Ooh, and when I do the tuning fork, the vibrations are a little longer. Okay. I am using the Pulp Tarot deck along with the Talisman Oracle deck. I got the Pulp Tarot deck also, my newest deck, so I'm going to be using those. If you guys like a weekly horoscope reading, feel free to ask. Again, all of my things that are due right there. I'm going to be playing. Oh, I guess let's just play the play Fortnite to start, because there's let me log in first. Is it doing it? Okay, sometimes it messes up, but here we go. Need to save this one. Save. I think I already have a pre-save one for her. I'll just use this one. It's fine. Anyway, I got the Pulp Fiction. Latest acquire. There's Vincent Vega. Wait, I have a one that is. You can hear my controller click. So I think, yeah, I can switch him out pretty quickly. That one. So you got the briefcase, the umbrella, parachute, getaway case, his dog. I don't know if there were security guards or not. Hey Aaron, Happy New Year. Welcome. Hold on, let me do this. Oh, I don't have it. Hold on. I got a new toy. I got a Stream Deck. I was supposed to say hello there. Hold on. Not that one. How's your New Year's?
Hello there.
There you go. I got a little thing. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, we just, this is my husband, my dog at home. We didn't go anywhere. Thankfully, it wasn't as eventful outside, so there wasn't too many booms. Just move my things around. Close enough. There you go. No, I got a voice changer now. So you have this one, then
This one's called Chad. Now you have like a few voice mods.
I'm just using this one. Or this one? This one? This one's a little better. Yeah, not too bad of a holiday weekend. Also our 21st anniversary, so wasn't too bad. I'm sorry you had a cold. A lot of that going around. Oh, I'm gonna try to do a different type of videos when I upload things to like TikTok and YouTube and things like that. I've been noticing how other people have been doing readings, I guess. They want like nothing on the screen, nothing, none of this stuff. So it's gonna be like this. Just oh, now you can see my door. But basically it's gonna be this with me with nothing, shuffling the deck, then pan down to the to that, and then reading, no frills kind of thing. At least what I'm trying to do, the next thing I'm trying to do, as I guess all of this gets flagged as like spam, I guess. I don't know. And now the camera's being weird. Must have moved a little too fast. Oops. is the camera being all weird? Oh, that's why. Okay, got it. Please try again. Camera signal. Better? Okay. Jeez. Very picky. Oh. Oh. New year, new goals. Any New Year's resolutions that you're doing now? Or planning to? I know mine has to do with my weight. Excuse me. Jeez. As I'm saying weight. I need to lose like 90 pounds. At least that's my goal. 1 year, 2022, I believe. I lost 60 pounds in 6 months. I didn't work out. All I did was eat cleanly. Like the paleo diet. So just meat, veggies, and fruits. Nothing processed. No sodas. No alcohol. Nothing refined. No refined sugars. The only thing I had for sugar was honey and stevia plant. I was losing like 2 to 5 pounds a week. I was like, damn. I eat really bad, especially working nights. Ugh. It's like my breakfast is when I wake up at 8:30 at night. That's when I have my breakfast. Plus, sitting around where I'm at by myself, you just want to snack on things, which is bad. I think I got my StreamBot good. Yes. Okay. Oh, I think I figured out why TikTok bans me or revokes my privileges on Streamlabs. It's because I said that I was dual streaming on another platform. I guess the AI bot caught that I said dual streaming or something, or mentioned the other, like this Twitch or something. I was like, oh, because I think I mentioned it like at least twice in 20 minutes last week. So I think that's what's going on. But yes, goal weights. Like I know I have muscle mass. I just need to lose the above it. The beard helps to cover up a lot of the double chin. I was planning on doing Fortnite because I have the Pulp Tarot deck. It just matched Pulp Fiction, Pulp Tarot. I really like this deck too. Every single card is different. I'll show you. Zoom this in a little more. Yes, the skosh. Reverse them already, so Empress. They look like 1940s posters. The world. Yeah. 8 of Cups. Now I gotta shuffle them. Yeah, you can hear my shuffling now too. As I changed the mic input. I think I reduced the gate. I think that's what it's called. A lot of the background noise you can hear a little better. At least up to here. I'm getting warm. I am still doing the weekly horoscopes. If you want a weekly horoscope, I can do that. Oh, that's what I was going to do. For my... I didn't do a January horoscope for every single sign like I've been doing. I've been noticing my... what do you call it? Interaction? Or engagement. Engagement to my posts that I do. The ones that take a long time to edit. Only get about like 1 or 2 seconds of views on average, and then they just swipe. I was like, So I'm gonna try something different and do a collective reading for each element instead of each sign. So earth, air, fire, water signs, we're all gonna get like one collective reading. That way. When I do my monthly ones. But if you want an individual one, I could do those too. Oh, I'm like, why does it so dark down there? It's because I didn't turn on the lights. Hold on, one second. All right. Hey, back. I was like, why is my background so dark? Forgot to turn up all the lights. Let's see. Blue. Blue looks good. Come on. The one there does not want to turn blue. Oh well. That's fine. It goes with the lamps in the background anyway. It's either gonna be blue or green, but to match the whole new graphics. Hello, everybody, while they're watching on Twitch. I'm on Twitch and on YouTube. Hold on. Make sure that I don't have my... Okay. On YouTube, if I have my background music on, it mutes me to the live. And it won't post my live until after I'm done. I turned off the mic. Now it's back on. At least the voice mod. I need to change the microphone input. Bunch of other stuff, but it's fine. need to work my V-Bucks. It's either gonna be this or Palia. I know Palia has an update. I just forget how many V-Buck missions I have right now, so. Oh, I think we are having a storm. No, it's just drizzle. Ooh, wintry mix starting at 9 all the way to 5. But no SNOW. I have to say SNOW because it's a trigger word for my dog. Oh, I got 3. Sniper rifle, I think the... Let's see, I can roll the dice with the ninja. Dang. Okay. It's going to be the conductor or constructor or ninja. Bill.
There we go. A few more lights and I'll be ready to be the ghost of Christmas terror.
I was like, I can't hear anything. I don't have the volume on. Why is it not working? There it is. Jeez. You could probably hear it, but I couldn't. I wonder if I could do this at the same time. Yes.
Hey,
Okay.
Willow, am I going to be visited by a holiday-themed spirit tonight? I thought that might be the case. Are you taking requests? Yeah.
But I am watching the chat, so if anybody has a question for me to answer, go ahead and ask.
So, if you could find it in your heart to make my soul-shattering
I'm just
Christmas
doing my
wish
V-Buck missions.
about life, I'd really appreciate it. Dreamers can't be choosers. You can't blame me for trying. I guess I'll see you in my
Jeez.
nightmares.
Lars, if you promise to tell no one, I'll set you up with a classic movie monster.
I forgot I can do that.
Aw, thanks, Willow.
It's still going to be the
For some
worst
reason,
thing
if I
you've
shoot
ever had.
this
You
specific
literally wake up exhausted from all
gun,
of the screaming.
anything within
As
its
long as it's a
range
break from all this,
blows.
I'll take it.
Hey, any chance you're taking requests?
No! A visit from a holiday spirit is supposed to be a horrific, ego-destroying, traumatic event.
Oh, I know, and I respect the process.
Then why are you trying to weasel your way out of it?
Oh, no. I have burned through every horror film we've got, and I could really use a good scare.
It'll happen.
That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I made you some flashcards of the things that scare me the most. And they're broken down by subgenre.
I think the other teammates have gotten all the other rest of the
Just a grab bag of things that freak me out. And
TVs.
I got double stacker beef blast, so let's do this.
Yeah.
I guess I can bump you up on the list.
If we went all the way around, that means the Atlas is on the outskirts.
So, what do you think?
I just spent what felt like an entire lifetime drowning in the darkest, saddest corners of my mind.
Merry Christmas. I hope you're all getting settled in for a long winter's nap. So, are you
There it
taking
is.
requests? Look, home base is my heart. And lately, I don't feel like I'm doing the right things. It's all so much, all at once. I'm not letting you off the hook. Good. Give me your worst, okay? Is this a reverse psychology thing? No. Do your worst.
Ooh, I can do the other voice. Hold on.
You know, kick me back into gear.
This
Show me
one.
what it'll be like
No.
to lose all of this. I've got you booked
That one.
Pretty simple stress dream. Are you
No.
sure you want this? I owe
This
you
one?
home base.
I guess.
Target located. Drop the atlas on the target when you're ready.
Oh, okay.
Bonus challenge is now available.
It picks up everything.
Add blue glow to the atlas. Open mission control when you're ready to begin.
This was called Orbital.
Can I get another go? I've got a few suggestions.
No.
Let me just walk you through the pitch. Hexylvania, 500 years
When
ago.
did you feel this? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that
is it here? Is it very cold?
I'll just do this one. My voice. It's like, it's weird.
Are you still taking requests?
That is really not how this works.
One time, I saw Santa in the break room, and he had his beard. It was off, and it was the scariest thing I have ever seen in my life.
Let's
I
do
was
this
like,
one.
Who are you? Where is Santa? And he was like, sorry, I'm on the phone. Can we talk about this later? And I was like, who are you? And where is Santa? Where is he? What did you do to him? So maybe you could work that in somehow?
Noted.
Okay, I know you said go away, but I've got some killer ideas you need to try. Everyone gets the same train.
That's enough blue glow.
Start.
You got this, Commander.
All right. And then one for good measure. Yeah. All right. Oh, I need to fix my posture. It wasn't too bad for the last couple of weeks, though. I had Christmas and Christmas Eve off, which was in the middle of my work week, so I had 2 days off, worked 1, 2 days off, worked 2, 2 days off. And then we had New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. So again, 2 days off, 1 on, 2 off, 2 on, now 2 off. This one might be a little better. Yes. Okay. So not as reverbed. Somebody fell behind the thing. Dumb. One of those husks. Wusks. Now I am protected. Protected. There was another one I wanted to try. It's called Kawaii, but meh. Wonder if I can add that now. Take some time to get from my thingy to the other one. So I can change this. Oh, play sound. First board. What the hello there? The bra, butters, the coin, fart, honk. According to Satrambo. Is this Satrambo? Tis. Too bad I can't refresh it. So. Do you want the hello there? But I did get the one that I like. This one.
Play World of Warcraft.
Butters, you said you're on your computer all the time.
Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Ooh, spam detected. Okay, so that was all of them. I gotta get my collect. Oh, somebody already got a. Somebody got up all the way up here. Up in her. Put a little barrier. There we go. Up on here. I was thinking of making this frame here a little better, but eh. I'm just playing Save the World, Fortnite Save the World. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to interrupt. Totally okay. There's my my menu that I do. Free readings, absolutely free. But I am watching the chat, so. Why are you guys building so much? Dang it. What if I can destroy the builds? If it counts, because there's a bonus if you don't build too much. If you do, then you lose all your points. I think you realize that. Any extra builds? We might have already gone over the thingy. Yeah, we already went over it. Thanks, dude. There's a limit you can build, so like 55 of these individual ones was the limit to get a bonus experience. These shoot hot marshmallows. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna change the weapons. Oh well.
Nicely done, Commander.
is on, right? It is. Why can't I hear it on my thing now? I messed with the thing too much. Oops. Audio. Something I messed with. Only reason I'm playing as John Travolta is because of the Pulp Tarot deck that I got today. So it just matched the deck. I am using the Pulp Tarot deck and the Talisman Oracle deck today. So if you guys want any readings, Oracle readings, astrological, no, horoscope readings, things like that. I got my V-Bucks, at least one of them, two of them. One of them, two of them. Which other thing that I need to do? Ninja. Oh, 3 missions as a ninja. I'm gonna change this dog to a cat.
After that dream, I just want everyone to know that no matter what happens, it has been an honor to.
These are all the new sidekicks you can get on Fortnite, by the way. It's a new thing that they added. If you were the original owners of the backblings that had pets, like these, if you had any of these, hold on, let me move the menu. There you go. If you had any of these originally when they first came out, when they're available in the item shop, you're gonna get them for free. So right now I got Bonesy was the first free one. The Kitsune was the second free one. But all the other ones I got when they came out. So I'll get a Fox, the Empress, Woodsy, this Dragon, Remus, Gingy. They call him Gingy. It's Mary Munchkin, but everybody calls him Gingy. Ramirez. So all of these will be able to like walk around with you like the cat did. Oops, now I need to take them off. Okay.
Details are sketchy, but it is entirely your fault. And everyone died? Beep beep beep. What? Yeah, it's the buzzy kind of.
So yeah, they'll be able to walk around with you while you're doing missions. But before I start another game, is there anybody else out there that wants a free reading? Here's my menu. I am dual streaming on Twitch and on YouTube tonight. Tomorrow I'll be on Twitch and TikTok if they don't ban me again. Multiple violations, yet they don't say what violations. And then I look at my account thing. There's no violations found, so I don't know. It's weird. I have a new stream deck, by the way. So I have a few sounds. I have my bruh. And then my butter's one kind of long. Then I also have like music to this too, like lo-fi. There, I'm just gonna stop the sound. But anyway, it has like free, like background music, I guess. And I'm still trying to figure it out. Right now I have it on clean mic or professional mic or whatever. I have some other ones too. Not yet I don't know how to utilize them just yet, but it's all new. I literally got it like a couple days ago, so I'm still trying to figure it all out. But again, if you guys would like a reading, feel free to ask. Just type in !join to get on the list, and also on YouTube, because I don't ever see how many people are watching me on YouTube. Oh, that's what I was supposed to put on YouTube. My little pinned messages. So if somebody pops in on my thing, he sees on chat. Pin. Oh, we cut paste on this one. Oh. Ebbs and flows of people that watch. It's fine. I have it under tarot, so not under any of the video games, but I am reading tarot. If anybody wants one, but before I get on my next one, I'm going to do my horoscope reading for the week. Just to get the ball rolling. Oh, hey Mark, how's it going? Yes, this Care Bear hat. Got Sleepy Bear. My husband has Grumpy Bear, so it's a darker blue cat than this one. How's your New Year's, tu año nuevo? Tratando de imaginar lo que estás diciendo. Oh my God. I know I need this. I want to just keep it like dark but lit. ¿Cómo te fue tu año nuevo? Voy a hacer otro tipo de videos. Porque los videos que estoy poniendo no están mirando. Los miran por 2 segundos y luego se van. Voy a tratar algo diferente. Voy a hacer algo como algo así, más que me miran la cara. Porque supuestamente es lo que quieren. Las personas quieren mirar mi cara. Para esta semana, the thing I was going to do is shuffle a deck and then go for the weekly horoscopes, I guess. Weekly, monthly horoscopes. So it'd be shuffling the cards and then go passion. And then it's going to cut to putting the card down. Bien, nada más así. Mi marido y el perro. Juntos, pero solos. The Knight of Pentacles reversed. And the Three of Pentacles reversed. Bueno, quería hacer esta. The new way I'm going to try to do it. Let's lay down the cards. And then it's going to come back to me. And then I'm going to explain everything. While I'm like saying the things. Interpret the things that I'm going to say. Probably just in like, I don't remember, like, I have a hard time speaking, or at least coming up with sentences on the fly. So I have to memorize some sort of like script, I guess. If I'm going to do something, record something. So I'll say what I needed to say when I do this. Como el tema de esta semana. I always get semana and mes mixed up, but the shorter word is the longer day, and the longer word is the shorter time. Yeah, that's weird. Pero para mí, this is my weekly. Passion is the main theme. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse is about stuck energy and burnout. Three of Pentacles in reverse is misalignments and like lack of support. So this week's passion feels a little tired. Like I still care, but the spark is being weighted down by routines and pressures, or like feeling that I don't push something until myself. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse kind of tells me I might be forcing consistency where like where it no longer fits, or sticking with something out of my obligation instead of desire. It's not that I failed, it's that the method might be wrong for where I'm at right now. Then you got the Three of Pentacles in reverse. There's a sense of disconnect with others, or even with my own expectations. So it might feel like my efforts aren't being recognized, or the collaborations just aren't flowing the way it should. It can be draining, especially if I'm carrying more than my share, especially when weeks or like work week. I found out recently Los gatos. Yeah, my work, I found out recently that my job doesn't get annulled, or like for the night. Like if there's not enough people to work, they usually will take a job out and then kind of distribute the people who can work to the other jobs that to fill. But everybody likes to go to my job because I work better than the other ones that are part of the group. So my job ends up not getting annulled because I'm doing too well at my job. Like, yay, and but it's gonna feel like that a lot tonight, or not, this week, at least. What the card said. I wanted to put a second, or another camera, I guess, probably here in the corner or something of the Zeus cam. He's right now sleeping underneath the desk. Ugh. Reset the deck. Cambié el microphone. Well, it's like you can pick up a lot more things that I'm doing, more ASMR-ish. That deck is reset. But yeah, apparently TikTok and Shorts, YouTube Shorts, likes videos of me like shuffling the deck and my face. They wanted to see my face. Ooh, I can add. Yeah. No, I only have one camera. It's a 360 camera, so I only have one camera right now. So it goes to my face, then it pans down to this. It gets a little closer. But I need to make another one, like one that's just my face, and then one that's kind of zooms into my face, like this, I guess. I could do that one. So it kind of makes a, hold on. I need to save it as a preset. Okay, so now I have a preset for that. Zooms in, or zooms out, zooms in. Desk view, zoom in. Only a little bit, I guess. Probably should zoom out a little bit more. There we go. A little more zoom out for the first one. Not this one. Esta no. Reset this one. First one. Okay, so I have this one now. And then I can zoom in. Zoom out. My face. Zoom in. Zoom out. And then the overhead shot of all my stuff. Too bad I can't move it around. Because they're, yeah, it's on my side. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Now you can hear me pop my fingers. Here's my nails for today. Or for this week. Well, nomás pedir a mi marido, pero él me dio el Stream Deck. So, tengo diferentes voces.
¿Tengo esta? Este se llama Chad.
Was estás en el teléfono?
También este.
Y este.
Y este.
Y este, poco diferente. Casi lo mismo. O nomás regular. Hoy también tengo botones. Todos son botones. No sé si puedo. Oh, sí. Esto. Hasta me puedo sonar como una mujer. A ver. Voice. Change voice. Alice.
Parang con más jefe. Para me sueno como una no cheese. That's all I want. But yeah, I like them.
Voice mods. Oops. Pop out. Hello, Aaron. You're up. How may I help you? General, absolutely. Today's numerology number is 5. It's funny, I can understand Portuguese, I guess, if they speak slowly, because it's very similar to Spanish. Same with Italian. All right, Aaron, you have the Fool reversed, the 10 of Cups, and the 6 of Wands reversed. Zoom in so you can see the cards a little better. I really like these cards. So, Aaron, the Full reverse again. It's hesitation or like fear of the unknown. The 10 of Cups. Emotional fulfillment and a lot of support here. The 6 of Wands in reverse is some self-doubt or like unrecognized efforts. So this kind of feels like you're standing on the edge of something meaningful and like second guessing yourself. So like the Fool reverse shows some hesitation, not because you're like incapable, but you're like overthinking the leap. Like, you know, there's potential here, but fear of messing it up or not being seen is kind of slowing you down. The 10 of Cups here reminds you that, you know, you're not alone in this. There's real emotional support around you, whether that's like your chosen family or community or like a deep sense of belonging that you already built. you don't have to earn that love by proving yourself. And then the Six of Wands reverse here kind of tells me that part of the struggle feels like your wins go unnoticed. Maybe measuring success by others outside excuse me, outside validation, and like coming up short, even though you have come a long way. So these cards are here as a reminder that like not every victory needs an audience. You don't need permission to begin again or try something new. So just trust the people who already believe in you, and trust yourself enough to like take that step forward. Even if it feels quiet or imperfect, you're doing better than you think. Even if no one's clapping. That's basically what it's saying here. Resetting. You can even shuffle the deck now. A little better. Boop. Starting to warm up. Robes are good till you don't need them. I mean, the temperature outside right now is 43, but robes really do keep you warm. Got another question? Absolutely. Can you see if it's a retaliation to work? Think about career change. Okay, yeah. What's that? Oh, okay. Sorry. All right, you have the Tower, the Emperor, and the Page of Wands. All upright. Oops, wrong one, wrong one. There you go. Trying to zoom in for you. Well, okay, well, the Tower is, sudden change and shakeups. The Emperor, structure and authority, work systems, things like that. Page of Wands, new ideas and kind of fresh directions. So it does connect to work, but not in a you're doomed, more like a wake-up call. So the Tower here says something about your work situation or your role isn't stable the way it used to be. Like it could be a change in leadership or expectations, even your own tolerance on how like things have been running. The Emperor here kind of makes it kind of clear it's about a system, rules, or some sort of hierarchy. Someone who holds authority. It could be the boss or the company structure, or even like a version of yourself that's been trying to stay rigid and responsible no matter what. Then the Page of Wands here shows up like a breath of fresh air to all of this. You know, it says the disruption was meant to spark something new, like a new idea, a different role, some side path, or just a renewed sense of excitement of what you actually want to do. So if work feels shaky, it's because something is outdated, is being challenged. So just pay attention to what excites you right now, even if it feels small or like premature. This week isn't about having a full plan. It's about noticing the sparks and kind of giving yourself permission to explore it. Yeah, exactly. Nice follow-up. I know with my work, the uncertainty that's going on around the world is definitely taking a toll on work production on my end. Hey Naomi, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, my job is actually on the bubble of might possibly be taken over by automation, which is, but it's long. We're gonna have need a big thing that happens before that. I've seen it in some other countries that it's been taken over by automation. I was like, hope that that's on our side. Naomi. How you been, Naomi? How was your new year? I'm using a Stream Deck right now, so my voice is a little different, or at least the setup of my voice is different. You can pick up a lot of more sounds. Absolutely. Sure, okay. Okay. How does she feel about you? Okay. Let's see. Today's numerology number is 5. Shuffling it 5 times. Hello, everybody out there on YouTube. How's it going? See at least 5 people out there. All right, Naomi. King of Cups. 2 of Swords. And the 9 of Cups reversed. So zoom in. Okay. Well, the King of Cups is about deep feelings and like emotional maturity. Yeah, maturity is the word. Jeez, I can't speak. Emotional maturity. The Two of Swords is some decisions or kind of holding back. The Nine of Cups in reverse. Some unfulfilled desires or like wanting more. So she has the feelings for you. There are some feelings there. The King of Cups kind of tells me her emotions are a little deep, but she's kind of keeping them contained. This is like someone who feels a lot, but doesn't always show it, especially if she's trying to stay composed or like avoiding rocking the boat. The Two of Swords. She's a little conflicted. There's a choice that she hasn't made yet, or like a truth she hasn't fully admitted to herself. She's like mentally guarding her heart, possibly like weighing what she wants versus what feels safe. And then the Nine of Cups reverse, some sense that there's something isn't quite satisfying her emotionally. Doesn't mean like you're the problem. It's more like she knows she wants more connection or clarity, but she doesn't know how to reach for it without risking disappointment. So this isn't a no, it's more like a pause. Like her feelings are there, but they're tangled up in some hesitation or some emotional self-control. If anything moves forward, it will need some like practice and like honest communications. But for now, know that you matter to her more than she's letting on. Hello, Marco. How's it going? You're welcome. Thank you for the question. I'm just resetting the deck. Marco? Hello. And Happy New Year. Welcome to the channel. First time chatter. I think we're almost to 200. I think we're like 200 followers. I forget. I think we're like 191, something like that. I'm not on a lot. I'm only here on my days off, Sundays and Mondays, 5 p.m. to like 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Let's see. We are at 190. We're 10 more away from 200 followers. Yay. Moving to us, Argentina. Oh. Absolutely. Let's see. It's a big one, so I'll do it. An oracle and 2 clarifying tarot cards. I want to travel also. Oh, and since you're new here, I do my shuffles through numerology. Today's numerology number is 5, so I'm shuffling the deck 5 times. Okay, you got Blessed Day as the theme. Think of it. Along with 7 of Swords reversed with a Page of Wands reversed. Right. I'm also not the quickest reader, so give me a second so I can gather my thoughts on this one. Zooming in for you. Oh, I saw a really cool picture. I think it's Argentina. I think it was a picture of Argentina and like Paraguay and Uruguay or something like that. Where like I think it's Argentina. I'm not 100% sure. It was like a river that connected all of them. You're like all across the river. There's like 3 different countries. Hmm. Okay. So blessed day. That's already telling me that this wasn't like a random thought. There's more potential there, but timing and the clarity are going to matter. The 7 of Swords in reverse is about honesty, coming clean, some reality checks there. The Page of Wands reverse is some hesitation and delays. Some lack of readiness comes to mind here, but with the 7 of Swords reverse, it's like this idea needs total honesty with yourself and with your girlfriend. Card comes up when something wants to be looked at a little more clearly, not romantically kind of glossed over, because moving to Argentina isn't about escape or fantasy. It's more like a facing some practical truths. Money, visa, work, emotional readiness. That's why you want to go now. Page of Wands here in reverse. That one's telling me that the spark is there, but the follow through isn't fully formed yet. Like it feels more like a strong conversation right now than any kind of action phase. So just talking about it. There's excitement with uncertainty, or like one of you is more ready than the other. That doesn't mean no, it just means not yet. So yeah, like this move can be a blessed path, but only if it's grounded. So slow the idea down, talk through the hard parts without killing that dream. Hello, Cosmic. Just ask yourself what you're ready, hoping to kind of move will fix, will give you. So if the answer's lined up with honesty, the energy will kind of straighten out itself. Hello, Cosmic Silly Goose. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah. That's another one too. My husband and I just celebrated our 21st year together. 17 and a half married. We made sure we got our dual citizenship with our parents. With our parents, Mexico. We got dual citizenship with Mexico last year, which was, we went a different way. We didn't go the waiting way. We went the paid for way. So it took us a little faster than most people, but we have our dual citizenship with Mexico now, in case something happens. Ooh, yeah, no. A lot of other countries are making rules that, hold on. Oh, Aaron. Aaron got in, and then after Aaron is you, Cosmic. But yeah, like Canada just changed it so if you can find documentation to your lineage that connects you to Canada, you can apply for dual citizenship with them too. Also, Scotland, Italy, Spain too. Ooh, Spain's nice. Another place I want to another place I want to go to. Okay, Aaron, is the route that I'm considering for a career change look good in the same sector or need to consider another area entirely? Okay. Two of Cups reversed, the World reversed, and the Lovers reversed. Zooming in for you. Okay, well, the Two of Cups, Aaron, in reverse. It's misalignments, lack of the values not matching up. The World reverse is on some unfinished cycles and kind of stagnation. Then the Lovers reverse, misaligned choices again, or some conflict between the head and your heart. So feels very clear about one thing. You're not in alignment where you are right now. The Two of Cups here reverse kind of suggests that relationships between you and your current employments feel off, like what you give versus what you get back doesn't feel balanced anymore. Like the enthusiasm or the mutual respect that you once had isn't flowing the way it used to. The World reverse here kind of reinforces that you've been stuck in a loop, not because you're failed to finish anything, but because you're staying where you weren't bringing any kind of sense of completion that you're craving. The Lovers reverse here, that's the struggle. Your heart and your logic are kind of pulling in different directions right now. Maybe you're trying to convince yourself to stay because it's familiar or practical, even if emotionally it's not fulfilling anymore. So it's not telling you to quit. It's kind of telling you to stop and pretending staying will fix the disconnect. So if you remain in the same career, something fundamental will need to change before it feels okay again. If that change isn't realistically possible, then yes, exploring a new field kind of makes sense, but give yourself permission to choose alignment over obligation, so you're not betraying anybody by like wanting your work to fit who you are now. That's what they're saying for you, Aaron. But yeah, traveling. Ugh. My hubby and I really want to travel a lot. So that's probably one of our goals, was to get in shape. So We don't go to all these places looking like big Americans. Hmm. Sorry, it was like. Trying to think. In relation to the cards that were pulled, though, we're still starting a new job tomorrow. Oh, nice. Hoping to get a message from my guides. Okay. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But for Aaron, short answer, I don't think about it. Yes, the new direction itself is okay. The hesitation isn't about the path, it's about the transition. So if you're looking back at all the cards, they weren't saying bad choice. They were kind of saying you're outgrowing your old path. So the discomfort that you're feeling was because of leaving something familiar, not because you're moving towards something wrong. Just to clarify that one. Okay, let's make sure I got the right side up. Hey, Rocket Teats, how's it going? Cosmic, you got change, like a chameleon. Let's see what the other ones are. Oh, and Happy New Year to you too, Rocket Teats. The star reversed with the Eight of Cups reversed. Yep. New jobs are always like when I got the job that I'm at 13, almost 14 years ago. Everything was all bright and shiny and new. But for your question here about your guides asking you how it's gonna go, the change, there's that big theme. The star reverses, some doubts, some shaken hope. The Eight of Cups reverses hesitation and second guessing there. So your guides are kind of being very honest with you here. This new job path isn't showing up as an instant confidence or blinding optimism for you. Like the star reverse is saying that you're stepping into this change while still carrying some doubt. Not because the path was wrong or anything like that. It's because your faith in yourself has kind of taken a few hits along the way. That makes sense. you know, you're healing, but you're not fully convinced that things can turn out better yet. But yeah, the nervousness. Then the Eight of Cups in reverse kind of tells me part of you is still looking over your shoulder, like there's emotional attachment to like what you're leaving behind, even if it isn't full, it wasn't fulfilling. So that lingering part can kind of make that transition feel slower or heavier than you expected. So this job isn't magically going to fix everything overnight, is what they're saying. One second. Instead, it kind of helps restore the trust that you're of your own choices. Right? You can commit more fully and stop emotionally straddling those old situations, and the clarity is going to improve. Your confidence is going to return gradually. This kind of turns out well because it puts you back in the alignment with yourself, not because it's perfect, but because it's honest. Yeah. Helping others, and everyone's like, "Where'd you go?" That's always good. So just let yourself be unsure and kind of move forward anyway. Like, you don't need full hope yet. It's just enough willingness to keep going. So that change works in your favor once you stop questioning whether you're allowed to choose better for yourself, because you know you are. Reset this. Yeah. I came up here with our last unemployment check on a open a dream. You're welcome. Yeah, I came up here to this state from my previous state that I used to live in. Like I said, on our last unemployment check, I had enough for the gas up here and for food until I got my first paycheck. Oh my god. I was surviving on $1 canned soups, water, and crackers for like 2 weeks. That was 14 years ago. Now I own a house. The person who's considering us. Oh, yeah. Where are they at now mentally? Oh, I didn't even have a credit card. When I came up here, I had, at the time, I didn't have credit cards, but the person that was letting me rent their room, I like told them my situation. They're like, yeah, it's fine. I had no troubles with this mortgage, so you being late for the rent is fine. I was like, oh my god, thank you. Let's see about this person here, Aaron. Seven of Cups. Nine of Cups. And the Two of Cups reversed. All right. Measurement. And they're all cups too. I was like, but scratch. The 7 of Cups is some confusion or too many options right now. 9 of Cups, satisfaction, some introspection on his part, but then the 2 of Cups reverse is uncertainty and like connections and some emotional distance. So mentally he's still tangled up pretty bad. The 7 of Cups kind of is telling me he's weighing a lot of possibilities and getting a lot of lost in like his what ifs again, mind wandering, imagining different outcomes, scenarios, things like that. The 9 of Cups, it shows that he does have emotional awareness and kind of like a capability to feel contentment. So, but right now it's more introspective than outwardly expressing it. Like he's thinking about what's fulfilling him and what he wants emotionally, but he's still sorting privately. Then you have the 2 of Cups reversed. That points to like uncertainty about the connection between you two. He still feels like a grasp, not the word grass, gap, jeez. Or like misalignment. So not because his feelings aren't there, but he's still unsure how to bridge that emotional thing that he needs to do. So he's, or, you know, but he's not closed off. He's just mentally in that processing mood still. So just be patient. He needs some clarity within himself before he fully meets you where you're at. So there's a lot of thinking, evaluating with him, feeling out possibilities. So he doesn't need a push right now. It just allows for him to kind of sort his head and his mind right now. Oh, thank you for the follow there. Unfortunately, Whitney. Hold on, let me get my treat. Hey. Hello, nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Cosmic. Thank you for the follow too. I have a treat thing for whenever we get a follow, I give my dog treats. Follows. Follows. Yay. Thank you for the follow. Zeus thanks you too. He's underneath the desk right now. He's a silver lab. Sorry, charcoal lab. His dad was a silver lab. He's a little darker. Not quite black. Like his mom. 2 treats. Yeah. Sometimes he likes to say hi. Sometimes he'll just take off. Tonight I'm using the Pulp Arrow along with the Talisman Oracle. Hope your New Year's was good. I'm here on my weekdays off. My weekends off. Thank you. I did this. This is why I do it for free. I'm just here on my weekends, 5 to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Sundays and Mondays, unless my job decides to give me different days off. But for now, Sundays and Mondays. And then I got my collection of tarot decks and all that other stuff. I like to collect decks. And be gifted them too. Yeah, I actually started in high school when I thought it was a poker deck. I saw a dragon tarot deck. I'm like, oh, what kind of poker deck is that? I bought it and then I opened it. I'm like, those don't look like poker deck cards. Then I went and got a book and didn't understand anything of the book. And so I just put it away and actually put it away in, can't see, but there's a box down there, a metal box that I put it in when I was in high school. And then it went to storage, went to the garage, and blah, blah, blah. Then when I came here, when I bought this house, it was in the storage, in the garage. And then December 2019, just before the pandemic, I went and looked at the box. I'm like, oh, what is that? So I'm like, oh. So I read the book, read the cards, understood it because 20 years later. Then I was like, oh, that's nice. And I read for myself until 2020, Halloween. And people wanted to a reading. So I was like, so then I got that one. And then I got lunch. I got another one and another one and another deck. English is my second language. So like when I was reading it, I had no idea what any of the words were. So I was very naive. I didn't know what any of the, I didn't know a lot of the words that I was reading them. I was like perfect example. They were talking about Alanis Morissette in my English class. We were talking about irony, and when she said there's a black fly in my Chardonnay, I didn't know what Chardonnay was. So I asked the teacher, I'm like, what's Chardonnay? She's like, oh, it's a white wine. And in my head, white. So I'm picturing a black fly and some like milk in my head. I was like, what the heck does that mean? I was that naive in things back then, so I didn't know what that meant. I know what it means now, which is why when I read the book, I was like, oh, a lot of those words, a lot of these statements that I'm reading now make sense. Which is actually that book right there. Which I got from my local library and just forgot to return it. I doubt they miss it 20 years, 25 years later. But now I read tarot, while also, when no one's asking questions and it's kind of dead, I'll play video games. This is why I'm Timber Tarot Gamer. Exactly. I like pairing my tarot decks. Like I got the Dragon Tarot, and then to pair it, I got a Unicorn Tarot. And I got a Dark Tarot, and I got a Light Tarot. I got a Life, Death one. I like pairing them in by their opposite too. AI. The camera I have can track my face if I put my hand next to my face. And then once in a great while, if I find an Oracle deck that will match it, then I'll get that too. So I have a Dragon Tarot and a Dragon Oracle, Unicorn Tarot with the Unicorn Oracle. I have a male-centric deck and a female-centric deck. And then I got a non-gender neutral one, which was one of my more expensive ones. The Weaver Tarot deck. They're also really big cards too. And my more expensive ones are The Weaver Tarot deck is there, and then this black pouch one, it's called the Sabbath Tarot. There's a lot of naked dudes in it, so I can't show you guys. But I got that one with the one with the naked dudes has a pairing with the naked ladies ones up here somewhere. Basically, in various states of can't show you guys those. Also I have poker deck. Can't show you. I also read poker deck cards along with tarot, oracle, astrological, Lenormand, and then the poker deck or French suited deck. Yes. They have all sorts for all different kinds. So like when I'm asking, when somebody asks for a reading, I let them choose which one they want me to read it from, kind of give the vibe. So depending on what they want, I'll give them an oracle list and then the tarot list. No, thank you. I'm also using, this is my real voice, but I do have a tarot stream deck one I just got for our anniversary.
So I can change my voice like this.
Like this.
But this is my voice. I also got like sound noises like I'm still playing with it. I got it a couple days ago, so it's fun. Yes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking to see how I can grow my followers like on other platforms, like on TikTok. Mostly are bots because I just started following everybody. I found tutorials like if you want to start going live, you need at least 1,000 followers, but if you want to get 1,000 followers, you need to start following everybody, even the bots, and then they'll follow you back, and then you get your 1,000, and then you can stream live. But yeah, it's like, oh, then I got into the TikTok shop selling program thing. Most of my decks that I have, you can get them on the TikTok shop now. Yeah. I just tried to see what I can do on the side. My job, I'm blue collar, union, great benefits, pay is nice. So just wanted to see what else I can do, just as a side thing. That's why I do this for free, so it's like no pressure. So I let the people come to me. I don't go out to advertise my thing. I know there's some people that are very animated when they do the readings. I just can't do that. I do. Like when I'm not online, it's in my about on Twitter. I don't have a Twitch. I do have a Blue Sky though. Timber Tarot Gamer. Let's see. Show ya. All of these. But yeah. YouTube. I have a red book, but I don't really go in there. Lemonade is still around apparently. My Cash App is Timber Tarot Gamer. I have a Kick. I barely go on it, but I do have one. Blue Sky. Discord, I don't know how to use Discord yet, but I do have one. Then obviously Twitch and TikTok. Where are we in the thingies? Oh, just waiting for your question, unfortunately. Whitney. Did I miss your question? No. I do not, because I do not support her general reading. Yes. Till JK is gone, I'm not supporting Harry Potter things yet. Until, you know, all the stuff that she's done. Exactly. Even when it was free on the Epic Games Store. Nope. General reading. Hello, Brittany Anna over on YouTube. Six of Swords reverse. Page of Pentacles. And Strength reverse. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I like the world too. And Brianna, I am like 10 seconds delay to what I see and when I reply, but I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I really like this deck. But we're unfortunately Whitney. The Six of Swords reverse is some can't speak. Stuck in transition, kind of resisting some change. The Page of Pentacles, some curiosity, new beginnings, learning come to mind, and then Strength reverses self-doubts, inner tension, and some impatience. So. Oh, Gryffindor. But for you, Whitney, this week feels like a tug of war, kind of between wanting to move forward and feeling like held back. So like the Six of Swords in reverse. You might be resisting some necessary change or kind of clinging to the familiar, even if part of you knows you need to step into something new. Then the Page of Pentacles is that bright silver lining. This week it shows up curiosity, learning, some small practical steps you can take, like there's a new opportunity or some insight on the horizon, but it's at the explore first, leap later stage. Like you're being asked to experiment, study, or just poke around the possibility before committing fully. Then you have the Strength reverse. Just be kind to yourself. Maybe you're feeling a little frustrated or impatient or like doubting your own resilience, but it doesn't mean that you're weak. It's just you need to pace yourself and kind of remember that, you know, confidence grows as you act, even in the small steps. So focus on the small practical moves rather than giant leaps. So kind of give yourself permission to feel unsure. Don't let fear paralyze you. So the energy is kind of nudging you to saying like you're capable, and the clarity comes with that gentle, consistent action. And Britannia over on YouTube. You're welcome, Whitney. Just reset this deck. People moving. Yes. You can ask your question at any time there, Brittany. Brittanyana. Brittanyana. Brittanyania. Ania. Britannia. Britannia. Absolutely. And Aaron, you can ask your question now too. I'm just reading Brittanyana's over on YouTube. Ace of Pentacles. Absolutely, Aaron. Nine of Cups reverse and the Hanged Man. Zoom it in for you so you can see it a little better. Got it on YouTube over here. There you go. Oh yeah, Brittany, it takes me a second to write what I need to say. Sorry, stretch. And pop my knuckles apparently. Okay, so Brittanyana, the Ace of Pentacles is like new beginnings and practical grounding. Excuse me. The Nine of Cups reverse. There's some emotional dissatisfaction or like a lingering desire. Then the Hanged Man, geez, I can't speak today. The Hanged Man, some pause and reflection. So it seems like your partner definitely valued the time you were together. That Ace of Pentacles kind of shows that they see it as a meaningful, grounding, and like even refreshing, in a practical or like tangible way. They're likely appreciated the effort and the energy that you brought. Kind of felt like a gift in their day. But that said, the Nine of Cups reverse kind of hints that while they enjoyed it, they might have been a small emotional gap like something about the experience didn't fully satisfy them or what they hoped for. But it wasn't about you. It's more on their own expectations or like lingering concerns. And then the Hanged Man kind of also, they were also reflective, like they have been processing or like reconsidering, just simply savoring that moment in quiet, thoughtful way. I'm not making sure sense. Like they weren't rushing or reacting impulsively. They were just absorbing the experience slowly, basically. So they liked being with you and they found the time meaningful, even if it didn't hit every emotional note perfectly. So the energy is thoughtful, reflective, and appreciative. Sometimes though, the depth of feelings show more in reflection than immediate expression, if that makes sense. Brittaniana. Well, you're still there. You're welcome, Brittaniana. Oh, hey, Chrissy on YouTube. Alrighty, Aaron, I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, by the way. So this one's for, yes, Chrissy, you can post your question. I'll answer it after I get the questions on Twitch. All right, Aaron, love life. Two of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles reversed, and this Four of Swords. What's coming towards me in love? Okay, yep, absolutely, Chrissy. But Aaron, the Two of Pentacles is some balance and juggling. Things feel a little up and down. The Seven of Pentacles in reverse is some frustration or some impatience. Kind of like waiting for results or progress in love. And then the Four of Swords, there's a rest and reflection, time to pause. So your love life is in like a wait and see phase. Things are moving slowly, and it's a good week to kind of step back, reflect, and kind of give yourself space instead of forcing anything right now. That's what they're saying for you, Aaron. Give yourself a week of pause and reflection. I'm just resetting the deck now for those on YouTube. I just like to reset the deck after each question. Rocket, since you haven't given me your question, or did you? There you are. Yeah, you can ask your question. I'll answer yours after Chrissy over on YouTube. It's coming towards you in love. Ooh, All right. Save this one for a second. No worries. It's just a general reading. I can do that. All right, Chrissy, the first one that came out was the Ace of Cups. 5 of Pentacles. And the 7 of Swords reversed. Something's wonky on my end. I don't know. At least they have the emotional beginnings. Talking to myself. Thinking out loud, I meant. But for Chrissy, X3, what's coming in your way for love? So the Ace of Cups is that new emotional beginning with the love connection, kind of a fresh start is on the horizon. The 5 of Pentacles could feel like a little setback or loneliness at first. Maybe something challenges your confidence and kind of makes you doubt. And then the 7 of Swords, some honesty and clarity coming in. Some like things will come out into the open. So like no more secrets. So love is coming, but it may start slowly with a little challenge. The key here is kind of honesty and staying open. So you'll see things clearly as it unfolds. That's basically what's saying for you there, Chrissy. Reset the deck. A general reading for Rocket. Got the King of Wands reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, and the Chariot reversed. Reverse City. And you got some royalty too. Little stalled momentum, but the King of Wands, feelings of blocked or frustrated, maybe with leadership or like your own personal drive. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse, that's like struggling with balance, some self-care, or like stability. And then the Chariot reverse, some delays, lack of control, or like feeling stuck moving forward. So things may feel off balance or slow right now. Like you may want to push ahead, but that energy is kind of asking for patience and like recalibration before any kind of progress can happen for you. You're welcome. reset, reset. Again, am I also doing the weekly horoscopes? If you want one, you can ask for one too. Got everybody right? Oh, oops. Move you guys up the queue. Weekly, absolutely. A little weekly horoscopes. All right, Aaron, you got Karmic Justice with Sun reverse and the Ten of Swords. Very polar opposites, but the Karmic Justice. Well, the Sun reverse. That's like delays or like temporary setbacks. The Ten of Swords. Feeling a little bit drained. Some endings are like letting go of something a little painful. So we may feel heavy at first. So like a chapter is closing, but the endings make space for some new energy coming up. So just take care of yourself. Don't rush. The light will come back. It's basically. Ooh. But like things are balancing out. Just what's meant to come back to you, good or bad, it's in motion. Karmic forces are like at work. Sure. After Rocket Teats Weekly. Reset this one. Oh, it's picking up the. Just realizing my mic was picking up this music from Family Room. Four, 5. All right, Rocket Teats, you got. Good luck. It's always good to have some good luck this week. Yay. Absolutely. With that, you have the Ace of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups reversed. All right, so that good luck. The energy is going to be on your side. Opportunities are coming, things like that. With the Ace of Pentacles, fresh start, especially around work or money, something practical, something new could open up for you. And then the Queen of Cups in reverse, just be mindful of like emotional overwhelming or misreading someone's feelings. It's like, don't let the emotions cloud any judgments. Yeah. But overall, that luck is coming your way this week, especially in like practical matters, but just stay grounded, kind of keep your emotions in check. Things look good if you approach them calmly. That's basically what it's saying there for your week. Reset this one, and then I'll answer your question there, Aaron. You're welcome. Payday's always nice. Let's reset. Nice use. Repositioning yourself. Knight of Pentacles reverse, Two of Swords, and the Three of Wands reversed. Zoom in for you. Visions. Well, okay. So, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse is about feeling stuck or overworked. The Two of Swords, some indecision and kind of weighing those options. Three of Wands in reverse is delays or like the obstacles in moving forward with like plans and stuff like that. So it does seem to be related to work. That karmic energy we were talking about is showing that, you know, something at work is ending or needs to be released. Like we were talking about, it may feel slow or frustrating by doing that. So right now, you might be stuck in that rut or like unsure of what like choices to make or like waiting to see how things lined up. So just be patient and kind of use the time to weigh your options carefully. Things aren't moving fast yet, but the endings or shifts happening now are kind of clearing the way for better alignment in the future. Were you there, Aaron? Was pointing to the work part. Let's see. Before I fully reset it. Seem like it though. But the star, Wheel of Fortune reverse, the King of Wands reverse. It's weird. They're pointing correctly on my end, but on screen they look like they're It doesn't really say that you'll get fired because, you know, the star is about hope and guidance. The Wheel of Fortune reverses some unexpected setbacks. Then the King of Wands is authority and that leadership, or like decisions at work may feel frustrating or strict. Good night, Rocket. See you later. I'll be back tomorrow. But it doesn't say you'll get fired. It kind of shows uncertainty and some like tricky energy at work. Maybe management is strict or situations feel out of your control, but that star being the first one kind of reminds you that not everything is lost. So the setbacks are temporary. Like things shift if you stay steady. So just focus on doing your best. Just stay professional. Don't panic. Cards are just pointing to challenges, not endings. So you'll be guided to ride it out and like trust it's not over yet. Basically. Just remember to keep it professional. Professional. It's an alcohol, it's just energy drink. Speaking of professional. This thing says Big Chicken. This is Shaq's chicken sandwich restaurant, fast food restaurant. We went there once and I saw the shirt. I'm like, oh, I want it. But no, you're not gonna get fired. It's just some setbacks. We're gonna keep it professional. Keep it professional. Oh my god, I've had to keep it professional on my end when I had to work with people that I did not want to work with. I just had to keep my mouth shut. Just keep professional. It's frustrating to work with some people, but at least I'm only there with them for maybe 8 hours max. What? Error. Ow. I have the voice thing in my head. Not the voices in my head. I'm just saying in my headphones. I need to turn that off. I don't hear myself. There we go. Jeez. It's always weird to hear yourself. Like, monitor wise. Because you're saying something, but then you're like, your mouth has stopped saying the word, but your head is still hearing the word you said. Jeez. That was a quick one.
Survivor in danger. Survivor in danger. Survivor in danger. Keep up the good work. Let's bring home any survivors we see. Just don't let anyone get too excited. You're the best. Keep up the good work. This zone is about to get clobbered by a monster squall. We've got 20 minutes to evacuate the survivors. Good luck. Survivor in danger. Saving lives. King, please help. Okay, Commander. We've got survivors in the storm. Bring them home. But if you could also keep an eye out for Dennis and Lars, that would mean the world to me.
It must have been something I did. I think it has to do with the with the voice mod thing, so I can't hear the game even if I have it on. Okay, Zeus.
How many of Willow's Ghost of Christmas whatever dreams have you had?
That depends. Am I having one now? She's had about 50. So many. I don't know if I'm awake or asleep. Merry Christmas! Life saved. I don't know if your life just got better or worse, but don't face it that way.
Infinity has left the game.
Welcome home. You're safe now.
You're not really safe now.
I just had 75 people look at my TikTok profile. Maybe they'll come back over here. So I don't have privileges until tomorrow.
You know, because if they're not freaked out, we're all gonna die.
True, but that's maybe not something we need to scream in the face of someone who just survived a husk attack. It is lowering our threat level, but maybe there's a better way.
But yeah, when I'm doing my stream, my dual stream between Twitch and TikTok tomorrow, I'm going to take out everything
Okay, no offense, but
from the
take over.
Try and stop me. It can't be done.
Yes, I know. You're an unstoppable force.
That's right, I am.
I'm just gonna throw throw
Where
this
is he?
blanket
Oh.
over you for a moment, and whatever happens, happens.
I'm not a bird, Dennis. That says.
It's gonna be a bare bones one.
Build a nest and. Aw, you make it. We're gonna need a bigger base.
Upstairs. Oh, downstairs.
All right. More humans, fewer corpses. Win-win. Keep up the good work. Check your map for the location of the medkit. Survivor in danger.
We need more people like you.
Check your map for the location of the medkit. Aw, you make it.
One more.
How do you start when you're working on a new song or something?
I sit down and I start.
There has to be more to it than that.
I guess I think about how I'm feeling.
No one would want to play with a toy based on how I'm feeling now. I bet we see Insecure Depression Man flying off the shelves.
All right then. How about focusing on how you want to feel?
Good save. Check your map
And that was all of them.
location of the medkit. Saving lives.
My life for yours.
Survivor in danger.
So you're the resident creative expert?
I know training, but
Nope. But I did just go through a little creative crisis myself. So maybe Ray thought I learned something.
Did you?
Yeah. But none of it will do you any good. You gotta find your own way.
I was really hoping you had some great creative wisdom, or I don't know.
That'd be great. But I don't. I think Ray sent me here to tell you you'll find your way.
Do you think I will?
Of course.
oh yeah, that's what I was gonna see if my thingy loaded yet. Tick click. I have a Stream Deck now. I'm trying to load the sound, but it's not loading. Excuse me. It takes like a few hours for it to go from the voice mod app to my Elgato Stream Deck thing.
All right, we finally got her down. Willow, you promised no more nightmares.
How else am I going to spread holiday misery?
I don't think we.
I want to push a button on my thingy and it say,
Season has more
Hello there.
misery to go around. Once we set the date for Bad Christmas, every day will be worse than the last. Trust me.
that's what it sounds.
Ray, are you awake? Are you awake?
Yes, crack shot. I am awake now.
Okay, two things. First of all, my Christmas refractory period
Goodbye.
is over, and I am ready.
Very happy for you.
Trying to find the right one.
Said we're not doing a bad enough job, and they're
Why are they all the same?
This zone is about to get clobbered by a monster squall. We've got 20 minutes to evacuate the survivors. Good luck. Survivor in danger.
incoming. Watch out.
Looking at the board, headed our way.
Does it look like he had a good night's sleep?
Good night, big dog. If you feel something touching you tonight, it's probably my spiritual dear.
I'm using the voice mod stuff. I'm trying to find the sound to say goodnight. So if somebody says goodnight, I'll just go.
وهون على خير في أمان الله.
Good night, honey.
Trotio. I'm just going through the buttons right now and see which ones.
Доброе утро, Найт.
Good night.
That's supposed to be Bumblebee.
Good night, ladies.
szerepelkertőt címlőt.
어저사마. These sounds are weird. I guess I'm still trying to work through all of it. Stop moving. I'm trying to save you. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Hopefully the other one didn't die.
Hey, help me out. All right. See you soon. Thank you. I was getting worried. I know.
Bonus.
Survivor in danger. Check your map.
I'm under attack. They're attacking me. Oh man. Nope.
More humans, fewer corpses. Win-win.
There's an email goodbye too.
Keep up the good work.
Like the AOL one.
Survivor in danger. Just a few more to go.
Are you a male or female?
Jeez, Al. That looks good. Okay. Same one.
Oh, no problem.
Check your map for the location of the medkit. Ah, you make it. Check your map for the location of the medkit.
Really? Nothing in that whole bottom corner? Get this one though. Ah. Here we go. That's it. Okay.
You saved everyone.
Are you a male or female?
Since production certified, says audio.
Now, would you like me to fucking email?
Continue stream.
No. Oh, I forgot to move you over. There you go. There you is. Oh, that's what I really need. Usually when I get my excuse me. Does show that I'm live on YouTube. Just making sure. Sometimes they mute me for some reason. Like I know I don't have the pretty sure I just need one more, right? Yes.
Shooting you just did, it must be down to. And we're back at plan. We're gonna need reinforcements.
I hear you need reinforcements.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Not only do I get to tell you that you're doing everything wrong,
I was like, Paul, please. Copywritten. I'm like, oops. Nope. Nope.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Remaining.
Jeez. Man. I gotta get. Blah, blah, blah. Some of them are the same thing. They're just they put a different picture.
Bye bye.
Anyway.
Bye bye.
Launch.
Look at the time. See you later.
Okay, that one I like. Okay.
Survivor in danger. Keep up the good work. Survivor in danger. No one's gonna believe this. Save a life. Another one.
Oh my god, this person isn't saving the survivors.
Life saved.
The whole point is to save the survivors.
So, what do you think? Looks like a pile of presents.
Oops.
A pile of explosive presents. No, 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 no. Commander, collect any presents you see. Don't forget to give them a good shake. Do not give them a good shake. I thought this was supposed to be a terrible Christmas. It is. So why are you removing my holiday surprises? Because there's a fine line between terrible and tragic. I know where the line is. You're on the wrong side of it. Agree to disagree. No, agree to agree. Agree to agree, Willow. She's gone. Guys coming. Good save.
That's the whole reason.
Another save life.
The whole reason.
These did you hide? I thought you might want to know, so I didn't count. I think it's safe to say you'll be finding explosive presents for years to come. That is not good, Willow. Would you say I ruined Christmas? Yes, and New Year's. And every day until we find the rest of these bombs. Which you never will. And that's me.
Change this one.
Survivor in danger. Thanks for your help. See you soon.
No, not that. This.
Check your map.
Recycle. I need the boom bow.
Survivor in danger.
There we go. Where am I?
Survivor in danger.
If you get it right, or what's it called? Set your ninja skill in the right way, you can get the boom bow to act a lot better. Like one shot won't get a lot of them at one point, at one time. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Like him. Haha. Like him.
Hello. Hi.
I'm just having fun with them. God. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Bye-bye. Jeez, there's a lot of people over there. A lot of survivors. Survivors. Two of them.
Start when you're working on a new song or something.
I sit down and I start.
There has to be more to it than that.
I think about how I'm feeling.
No one would want to play with a toy based on how I'm feeling now. I don't exactly see insecure depression man flying off the shelves.
All right then. How about focusing on how you want to feel?
That looks useful. So you're the resident creative expert?
Nope. But I did just go through a little creative crisis myself. So maybe Ray thought I learned something.
Did you?
Yeah. But none of it will do you any good. You gotta find your own way.
I was really hoping you had some great creative wisdom or, I don't know.
That'd be great. But I don't. I think Ray sent me here to tell you you'll find your way.
Do you think I will?
Of course. Unless the storm hits us first.
Check your map for the location of the menu. Survivor in danger.
Pila Peas has left the game. Sila Peas, Sila Peas, Sila. We need two more. Uno más. No, that was it. Ah, okay. I spend most of my time thinking to myself. So speaking out loud, at least my thoughts, are very foreign to me. Okay, that was it, right? Yes. Okay, finally, you can go back. Leave, save the world. What'd I get? What'd I get? One. All that work just to get one thing on the battle pass. Not here. Lego my ego. It's the last one. All right. I'm 24 or 45 of the OG pass. No. Oh, because it doesn't unlock until 5 more days. Hopefully everything that I have been advancing up until this point will unlock them all when I come back, when it comes back. Otherwise, I need 22. Oh yeah, I went through all of these already. Yes. Yeah. Oh. If you just do that, pop the upper part of your back. Oh, that's good. That's what I got to do. That's all good. Right. Ends in 2 months. Right. Gotta enter a gold ranked reload match. But for this, I gotta enter a platinum ranked battle royale once. Where am I in ranked battle royale? Does that count, or does it have to be? Doesn't say build. It just says ranked battle royale. Blah, 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 blah. Place top 10 and ranked to get the Philos. Oh, that doesn't until 21 weeks? Jeez. That's gonna take forever. I'm gonna eliminate 3 and then place top 10 10 times. Place top 10 25 times. And then eliminate players in ranked reload. Okay, I can do that. But it's 150 of them? Jeez. Okay. Ranked reload. Which is that one? Ranked. Let's reload, but it's ranked on. Okay. That's what I was doing wrong. I thought I was going to have to do the reload, but it's ranked reload. Oh. I'm only here for 1 more hour today. I'll be back tomorrow. Any of the lurkers out there, if you're watching, feel free to interrupt me. It's fine. Is it this one or this one? Okay, this one doesn't pick up as much of the controller. It's another one of those videos. Another one of those movies that I've never watched was Pulp Fiction. There's somebody. How? There's somebody with a crown right there, and it's the very supposedly the first game where everybody's the same. Surf City. No, that's one. Oh, okay. Do that. And that. See, there's one person with the gold crown art. Well, the crown. There's only 36 people. Oh, this is build too. Okay. Jeez. I'm not good at build. Ugh. Got it assisted. Ah. Jeez. That's what's with the gold crown. Dang. These people are freaking thirsty. Somebody's shooting at me already? Oh, here. Hey, I got one. I got one. I have no more reboots, but I got one. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. I was like, oh. I'm gonna do my Doritos. Dorito. Ooh. Nice. Yep. I could just hide. I have one more reboot. And actually, no more reboots. Oops. At least I got one. 9? How did I get 9? Maybe I hit. I don't know. Ooh, I almost have enough for one of them. Hello. Main subject. How's it going? There's a 10-second delay between when I see you and what I say when you actually hear it, by the way. Main subject. I'm not trying to win. I'm just trying to do the missions. Or the, what's it called? You're in luck. There you go. Ask your question. Yeah. Ah, jeez. It was the unranked match, and there was like a person with the crown already in it. What can I help you with? does my person currently feel about you? Absolutely. Man. It didn't fly out, so. Oh, thank you. I got transitions, I got camera angles. Like I'm a professional or something. Got the moon. The tower reversed. And the Queen of Wands. Okay, we got zoom ins. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Elbows. So, the moon has some confusion or uncertainty, like they might not fully understand their own feelings yet. The tower reverse, some relief after a shakeup, something unexpected settled, or like they're recovering from a past shock. And then the Queen of Wands, there's that warmth, which is what the interesting part was. Admiration and some attraction. So they feel drawn to you and admire you, like, but their emotions are a bit confusing right now. They're recovering from something or figuring something out. So things aren't fully clear yet, but the interest and affection are definitely there. Since you got me out to yourself, any other questions? Yeah. Hey, no worries. I also do weekly horoscopes too. If you want one of those. Since it is Sunday. Kind of like the old school newspaper horoscopes. Hey Mark. How's it going? I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. ¿Cómo estás, Mark? I'm here Sundays and Mondays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Or are we in daylight savings? I don't know. Pacific time, US. Thank you for the likes. Yep, I do weekly horoscopes. Y ahora que September, de repente vi que se te... You know, el... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nosotros no queremos hijos. We are good with no kids. While you type out your question, I'm going to do the weekly horoscope over on YouTube for main subject. Oh, and since you didn't hear main subject, I do my shuffles through numerology. So today's numerology number is 5. So I'll shuffle the deck 5 times. You got willpower as the main theme for this week. Let's see, the other one, I do 2 tarot to clarify what it means. What to know. Oh. No worries, Mark. You got temperance over there, main subject, with death, reverse, willpower. Okay. Well, main subject. The willpower is like your strength and discipline are kind of being tested this week. So with temperance here, balance, patience, and like moderation are going to be needed for you. So don't rush any decisions this week. Death in reverse. Resistance to change, kind of holding on to old patterns or delays in like a transformation. So this week is going to ask you to stay steady and patient. Change is coming, but it might feel a little slow. Like your willpower to keep balance and don't fight the progress. So things will shift when the timing is right. Hi, Mark. Pero la pregunta real. Okay. Okay. A ver. No hay problema. Knights of Swords, blah, blah, blah. Knight of Swords reversed. Queen of Swords. Y los amantes en reverso. Hmm. A ver cómo poner la pregunta. O cómo decir la pregunta. I don't know why my Spanish is not working today. My brain hasn't shifted gears fully. Okay. So the Knight of Swords, like they see you as somebody bold and direct, maybe a little intense. No. That's the other one. My brain is like shifting, like you're like the Knight of Swords in reverse. The reverso, not the fourth one. No worries. But yeah, the Knight of Swords in reverse is they see you as a bit impulsive and a little intense. So the Queen of Swords, they still admire your independence, but and clarity and your honesty. The Lovers in reverse, a little hesitation or some emotional conflict, like they care but they aren't fully ready to commit or act on any feelings just yet, but they're attracted to you and they respect you, but your energy might feel a little fast or maybe unpredictable to them. Right now they're observing and kind of figuring out how to feel before making any moves. Eres un poco impulsivo y intenso. Pero con que no son todos mexicanos. Yeah. You can be a little intense. As we Hi, the boots boots. I forgot this brim has a really sharp one. De nada. No hay de queso, más de papa. Let me move you over, Aaron. You're actually next. Oh, yep. Forgot to move Mark over, but yeah, just finished with Mark. So now you're up next, Aaron. Anything else you need to know currently? Absolutely. Five of Wands, conflict, Nine of Wands reversed, and the Ace of Cups reversed. Zoom in. Well, with that conflict of the Five of Wands, it's just a little conflict and some tension around you. Could be the internal or with others. The Nine of Wands reverse. Might be feeling a little worn out or on edge, but not defeated. Not defeated. Then the Ace of Cups reverse. Some emotional new beginnings are a little delayed or blocked, you know, for the other reasons we were having. Something in your heart or need some space right now. But just, it's saying take a breath. Things might not feel, or things might feel tense or tiring, and emotional clarity isn't fully there yet, but just rest, protect your energy, don't force any feelings or decisions. Like the right emotional flow will come when you give it a moment. So just take a breath. That's what they're saying. Give yourself a moment. Sure. No one else has asked, so you're still up. Since there have been a few new people in your life, what does my future significant others' qualities look like now. Just because I don't know if things have changed. Okay. That's the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. The 9 of Swords in reverse. And the 4 of Wands. The doozy. Well, not doozy, but you know, it's in my head. Yeah, 9 of Pentacles in reverse. It's like they might not feel fully independent yet. Like they could be learning some self-sufficiency or still growing in stability. The 9 of Swords in reverse. Like they may have worked through past worries or anxiety. They're coming from a place of learning and healing. So something's happened to them, that there's something bad happened to them, they're healing. And then the 4 of Wands, like they value stability, harmony, and celebrating milestones. So like they feel likely someone who wants to be grounded and happy. So it looks like your future partner is someone who's growing and learning. Like they've overcame some struggles and want to be stable in a joyful relationship, but they're not perfect yet, but they're on the path towards emotional and practical balance right now. Hey Markman, how's it going? No worries, Aaron. I'm good. How you been? How's your New Year's? Looks like Markman's letting you go ahead, Aaron. And I shall put you ahead. Absolutely. See what they say. Got the Four of Swords reversed. The Queen of Pentacles reversed. And the Star. It's nice to see the Star. Hmm. Those are always a little tricky, but the Four of Swords in reverse is like active, fast paced, or like hands-on type of work. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse, like the work might be unstable or in transition, like they're learning practical skills or like managing resources. The Star, ideally their work involves hope or like some sort of inspiration, maybe helping others. So it's most likely practical but evolving, like with some unpredictability, and it involves creativity, service, or like inspiring others. Like they're building stability while trying to do something that matters to them. If that makes sense. See, something that's creatively inspiring. Could be like a leadership role, like healthcare, healing, like a physical therapist or nurse, maybe mental health support. The creative and inspiring, like a designer, educator, writer, things like that. Something with hands-on and meaningful. Yoga, maybe gardener or landscaper. Could also be like a project manager or someone building financial independence while learning how to do it. But it's someone who's actively engaged in what they do. Yeah, engineering also. Especially if someone who's like the Star, being healing. Physical therapists. That's very hands-on and healing. I wanted to be a chiropractor when I grew up. But I didn't know how the steps for that. Like my path, had I known where to go, because you go to college and then figure it out. I'm like, I know I'm not going to go to college, but it was either going to go massage therapist or chiropractor. Oh, nice. Yeah, mayors help people. The good ones. Entertainment. Hands-on. Inspiring people. And that CEO. Geez, all three of them, really. So it kind of casts a wide net. Ooh, hold on. Oh, you're wanting physical. Hold on, let me break out the Lenormand, since it's the physical thing you want. Reset this one. Since I do 5 different types of readings: Oracle, Astrological, Lenormand, Tarot, French suited. Let's see if I can narrow this down a little. So I need to zoom in because they're small. Okay, we got a gentleman, but a young gentleman. Because I remember last time I had 2 gentlemen, and like, why do I have 2 gentlemen? One's an older one, one's a younger one. So it's a younger guy, a loyal guy. Yes, Lenormand cards are tinier. See, I need to make sure I... So they're a traveler. They like to adventure, but it's... So it's a younger person in a supportive or loyal role that travels. That's what I'm trying to say. A younger, supported, loyal person that travels. So whichever one of those mayors travel, entertainment people, concerts, they travel. CEOs travel for work. Whichever one's more supportive. And if they're younger, on the younger side. Yeah, compared these to this, they're tiny. CEOs tend to not be very loyal. It could be a little cutthroat. I could see if it was like a snake or a fox who was clever, but somebody who's loyal and supportive, like a dog. Maybe the what's it called? Let's say their golden retriever energy. Man, we're just resetting. Could be that concert guy too. Dogs always like to have fun, play, and travel. At least on my end. Again, take this all with a grain of salt. But yeah. Kind of like the golden retriever boyfriend and the black cat girlfriend. That's always a good combo. Hello, Zeus. Oh, well, there you go. Hasta luego, Mark.
See you later.
I got my soundboard now. True, 48 is pretty young. I mean, I'm 42, so. So what was your question there, Mark? Yeah, I got a new soundboard. I got a Stream Deck. So I have, so far I have.
Bruh.
And I'm trying to add more. Absolutely. I know.
I could sound like this.
They're Chad. So I'll do the live reading for you, Mark. I think I've
Judgment in reverse. Four swords. Justice. It is judgment and justice. In the same genre.
But the judgment here is stuck. Feeling a little stuck or hesitant. So past patterns or old choices are kind of holding you back. The Four of Swords, taking a pause, time to rest. Reflecting, like, on a recharge some emotion right now. Justice. Things need balance and honesty, some fairness. Truth are key here. So love isn't moving quickly right now, but it's telling you it's time for reflection, to kind of let go of any old baggage, focus on like some honesty and balance. The energy here is about preparation, not action. So getting ready for healthier connections ahead. is what it's saying for you.
You need to start using my Stream Deck a little better. Big Dweeb, how's it going? I know. You got in just in time. You fall up. We don't need.
I'm using a Stream Deck. I can squeeze you in. Hi, Nightrot.
Hello there.
Absolutely. Let me. There you go. Oh yeah, I can see. Yeah, success as your main focus. Let me zoom out. It was good. It was very calm. Thankfully, the fog around here deterred a lot of people from shooting off missiles in Celebration, like last year. Only like a couple booms, so it wasn't too bad. The Emperor with success and justice. Not too bad. I know. Although I got it, recently got it, so I like all the imagery with it. But for you, lead, success. This month, kind of things are lining up in your favor. Focus on discipline will help achieve that. The Emperor here, structure, responsibilities, and kind of like leadership. So staying organized and in control brings that success. And the justice, fairness, balance, making careful decisions, you know, doing the right thing, and the outcome will reflect that. So the month's going to favor planning and staying disciplined and acting fairly. So success comes from taking responsibility, being strategic, and kind of making balanced choices for you.
Shout out to my husband for the Stream Deck. They're gonna get their domain.
Hey, Mark, if you're still there, I can squeeze you in.
I know I have a few voices.
Leave one from for the machines with your speak phone.
This one's Chad. Never, you still there? And back. If not, tomorrow I'll be here tomorrow.
Again, if nothing catastrophic happens.
I'm back to normal. I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on the tweaks on it. Hey. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. How does ES feel about you? All right, we'll squeeze you in. Why not? Today's numerology number is 5. Tomorrow will be 6. Nine of Wands, 2 of Swords, and Judgment. This time upright. Well, they feel cautious and guarded with that 9 of Wands. Maybe a little worn from past experiences. The 2 of Swords, it's like they're unsure or undecided about something in emotionally wise. Yeah, I know. Judgments. They see potential for a deeper connection or are reflecting on what could mean. So they care and see something meaningful with you, but they're a little hesitant and like still figuring out how to move forward emotionally. I like these cards. I like them a lot. They come in a really cool book looking book thingy. Hey, call me your daddy. You just got me at the end of it. You have to wait for it tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Again, if nothing catastrophic happens, but you got me almost at the end. I'm sure there's somebody else out here, probably one of the people that are asking questions right now that are also readers, so maybe they have a channel. Sorry. You're welcome, Mark, man. Again, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hasta luego. It's Aichin. Wait, hold on.
See you later.